But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not. You're not beating the allegations, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you were just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, what's the acceleration button? I forgot.
Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were Poggers. It's me, I'm Amiga LOL. I'm sorry if this is pep hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or? Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer vegan food. Enjoy, enjoy. This is definitely going to be bad, but like, I already have the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won.
Okay.
Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Are we drawing the low crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, crab money.
Hello.
A fucking idiot.
Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a lovely Friday so far. Mine has been pretty I'm not gonna lie. Got some interesting news this morning, as well as more power issues, like the title suggests. I am completely lost as to what else to do by this point. I mean, I will be fair. Maybe the AC is struggling because I'm trying to, like, it's only like 74 out right now. I'm trying to run the AC to cool it down because it is hotter in my room than 74 degrees. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe the room's too dry. I don't know. But I've kind of been trying absolutely everything that I possibly can to try and get the power issues resolved, and I'm absolutely lost. So, Neozect, welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
New follower.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I am struggling with the power issues, but just gotta do what we can. So pretty much, I'm just turning the air conditioner off for this stream and going from there. So unfortunately, I may be a little lower energy because of heat and stuff like that, but we'll see what happens. But regardless, we are continuing Alan Wake 2. We are continuing that, having a good time with that. What happened last time? Last time we pretty much we're continuing with finishing off any collectibles we had, which we pretty much have had every single collectible in the game outside of one more cold stash, which is where the story continues for Saga. So we're not getting that just yet, but outside of that, what happened? The power storm damage? I don't know. Like, I am in Arizona. We did have issues with hurricanes and winds and stuff like that, like this past weekend, so almost a week ago. But I don't really think that really had anything to do with the power. I pretty much run a air conditioner in my room because my room gets, because of the electronics and like just general position of the room in my house, I just have to run an AC because of the fact that my room will get to like 90 degrees even if it's like say 80 degrees outside or lower. Like my room will heat up basically, to the point that it basically feels uninhabitable. So when did it really start again? Like I've had like random bits of the AC going out, but I think it was like, feels like it was like Sunday or Monday, I want to say. It's just like at night I've had to start, not really had to start, but I just wanted to start opening my window. So turning the AC off, opening the window, and then letting the air outside come in. But for some reason, every time I do that, the morning comes, it starts to get hotter. So I'm like, okay, I'll close the window and turn the AC on. And I turn the AC on, and within like 3 minutes, the power in my room, like it's just my room, the power in my room goes out. And I've basically for the last few days been trying everything I possibly can. I've been having the suspicion that maybe one of the what are they called, the electrical outlets that you plug in to give you like a bunch of other electrical outlets, basically. I forget what those are called off the top of my head, but I've had feelings that one of them may be getting a little defective. So I tried unplugging that while just leaving my PlayStation and internet in my room plugged into the wall. That didn't help. What else have I tried? I've tried unplugging random things in general that might be taking up power. Still not great. And yesterday I basically spent like 3 hours, I want to say, basically rearranging my room a little bit to move. I also had a mini fridge in here, like, and I feel like that could also take up power too, you know, so being a fridge and all, even if it's mini. So I was like, you know what, maybe it's the combination of computer, AC, mini fridge, and the temperature outside, like, kind of affecting everything. Maybe if I take the mini fridge out of the equation and move my PC, because my PC was on top of my mini fridge, and have it just be the PC and air conditioner, and then maybe that'll help. And it seemed to help yesterday. I mean, I pretty much spent like so long, like I said, it was like 3 hours ish to move the PC off, plug it in under my desk basically, which isn't the best spot for it, but it is what it is for now. What else? And moving my desk so that I could be able to move the mini fridge out of its spot into the hallway and plug it in there, and like blah 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 blah. And this morning it just repeat, close window, turn AC on, couple minutes, it's completely out. Oh god, miserable, anything over 72 in the house. Excuse me, 1 sec, let me take a drink. All right. Oh god, I'm miserable, anything over 72. Yeah, same. I very much am the same. I definitely don't want at all at any point to be in anything over like 70, like 72 max. But that is what I'm basically dealing with. The fuse, I mean, it could be the fuse. I mean, by this point, my room is the only one that really consistently gets power outages, so the fuse box might be, for my specific room fuse, might be starting to like wear out and stuff like that, and maybe that isn't helping. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the fuse, it could be. I don't know what's up. We did have, like, in the middle of summer, like middle of summer or like late spring. Ooh, excuse me. See how far behind I am because my stuff is not great. No, you're totally good. What was I saying? My brain just completely shut off for a second. No, like the fuse, it could be a thing, but oh, I was saying, so either late spring or like midsummer, I don't remember exactly when, we were also kind of having this issue where I would turn my AC off and then just randomly it would just shut off everything. And I basically would sit there, like, it would happen. It was worse then because it would basically turn off and then I would go down, turn on the fuse, come back up to my room, and then the power had already gone out again because of the AC. What happened then was that the coils were like, I think it was like they were too dusty or something. Dusk was getting through the air filters and basically got into the coils. So my mom had to like take a vacuum and like run the vacuum hose up to like against the coils to suck up as much as they can. And that seemed to help it. That definitely helped it. But I tried to wipe down the coils as much as I can, but it's not seemingly helping. So I don't know what it is by this point. I mean, we're gonna see if like the vacuum thing works this time. Maybe I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of potential things to help it, but I have no. I like, it sucks not being as knowledgeable about stuff. Like I'm knowledgeable about a lot of things, technology-wise, houses and electronics in the house, like wiring and cabling and stuff like that. No clue why it would be happening or like what to even try. Is it an older house? Could it be just too much? I mean, I don't know. I think this house was built in the last like 5 or 6 years, I want to say. Because we are in a newer neighborhood in Arizona. So I want to say it was built in the last like 5, 6 years. So I think it should in theory be able to hold up, but I don't fully know that detail, but I'm pretty sure it is a newer house that should be able to sustain all this. Should be, but you know, here we are. I don't know. I'm really hoping we could get it figured out. Knowledgeable about no things, I get that. I hope we could get it figured out. I mean, like, I'm fine with, I don't care about the fact of like leaving my window open, but like the problem is like we're still in fall and not really close to winter. So we're still in the weather that like the highs are the like high 70s or like mid to high 80s and stuff like that. It changes every day. So I can't just really be sitting here like, well, the AC is not working, let me just open the window, because it's just gonna get worse because the temperature outside is really bad and stuff like that. Oh, if it's a newer house, it could be a faulty built. Those new houses I built poorly. That is true. I have heard that. It is a possibility. Because I know that there was one point where my brother was trying to vacuum his room. And like, it wasn't like an old vacuum or anything like that. It was like a pretty good one, newer one. and that still like blew out his views and stuff like that. So that could be a possibility. Fall doesn't exist here in Florida. For Arizona, it's like, it's basically summer and winter are the only things, like seasons, because even when you get to spring, it's still like 80+ degrees. Summer is the famous 100+ degree weather. When you get to fall, it just goes back to spring weather, which is like 70s and 80s. And then winter is when it gets the best, because it's like high 60s, so close to 70 degrees or lower. And it's pretty awesome because you just get to have your window open all day, and like the weather just isn't a factor at all. Like I get to basically just sit in my room with my with my window open all day, and like my room, even if like I'm streaming or running an intense game or something like that, my PC fans are going nuts because of the temps. Like it still feels nice in here, like a good like 70 degrees because of the weather outside. So winter and summer is pretty much all that exists in Arizona. And then it gets to spring and repeating all the cycle. Got swamp weather. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's just hot and wet and sticky. It's like those swamp mana magic cards. Yeah, I get that. I was on the East Coast for most of my life. Well, wow, that's crazy to think about. I'm getting close to, well, not close. Nice. I'm getting close to, maybe not close, but I'm getting closer to being here as long as I was alive in Pennsylvania. Ooh, excuse me. Because I moved here in 2016, and by then I was turning 19. So still got a little bit of ways to go before it's like half and half, but I basically have been here almost 10 years. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, anyway, what I was saying is I'm on the I was on the East Coast for most of my life. So I know exactly, like I hate humidity and stuff like that. Like I hate just feeling wet by just existing. That's not, I mean, there is a version of me that wants that, but it's definitely not because of the humidity. So I just don't like the humidity whatsoever. Even when it gets humid sometimes in Arizona, it's rough. But it's just overall, like, I prefer the dry weather of Arizona. It's very nice. Welcome in, Savannah. Good job in getting first. I prefer the like dry weather of Arizona, but I prefer the actual like temperatures of Pennsylvania. Like if I could get a beautiful in between, like that would be perfect. Like something as completely dry as Arizona, so I'm barely humid, but being able to have the like 60-70 degree temperatures of like Pennsylvania that I would get. That would be fantastic. Humidity is worse, even shade, it's wet. Exactly. Like that was the worst part about being in Pennsylvania, because I would sit there and be like, oh, I want to go like to the park and like play basketball or like do park things like swing on a swing and stuff, and I would just walk to the park, and by the time I would get there, it like I was just absolutely drenched in sweat, like because of the humidity. But it was only like 60 degrees out or like 70 degrees out, but I would just be absolutely engulfed in sweat, and it just was not a good time. Wait, Chuckle is in Arizona, I remember correctly. Yeah. I I have been in Arizona for the last 9 years, getting close to 10. And it's had its ups and downs, but hopefully it gets better. But the main priority by this point is figuring out why the fuck my AC keeps knocking my power. Because I'm getting so tired of this. Luckily, it's not bad right now. I think we'll sustain and manage, but I do think like in say an hour and a half or 2 hours when it's like almost 90 degrees outside, it's gonna get a little rough, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I've yapped enough. Why don't we go ahead and continue Alan Wake? Pretty much last time, like I was saying, like we got pretty much all but one collectible that we could possibly get in the game. And then we swapped over to Wake's story where we got all the collectibles we could possibly get for him and continued his story. We're gonna do, I believe we're on either his chapter 7 or 8. But after like 1 or 2 of those chapters, we'll switch back to Saga to do the story in the sheriff's office before hitting her point of no return and then going from there. So, all right, I think that's about it. Hop over. I was listening to Herald of Darkness again yesterday while I was sitting here rearranging my room. Not through that way. Where were we now? Ah, right. Guess we can't go through this door. Yeah, we have to go in the TV.
He opened on the side.
Time for another interview. I gotta turn on that one filter. I gotta find the video again and figure out that one filter that's just basically allows me to have the game volume a certain amount, but whenever it gets disgustingly loud, it doesn't blow out your guys' eardrums.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Huh?
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part.
Who's the important person that he's talking about?
Whatever say? Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
I don't know
No
why
time
the
to
live action
investigate.
cutscenes are so quiet. Like, it's so quiet, and then the actual game gets super loud.
The
Who's
door
he-
wouldn't open.
Who's the important person? Your stories are affecting somebody very important to. Who could that be? Like, I have an assumption, but I don't want to assume like that.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on what set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinema soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Shoebox again.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Also, I should, just in case, I have been randomly told that audio desync is being a thing when I'm playing these games, so set that real quick. Okay, so where was the basement? This way. Or not.
Force it
Okay.
open.
Where's this behind him? Welcome in, Mr. Taco. Hoping you're having a lovely night. I can hold up to 4 lights now? Holy crap. There you go, light. Flashlight. Keep forgetting that.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
This way. There's the shoebox, of course. Chair, move.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
I don't think any of these guys are real. I think all of them are just like shadows to one, get me to waste battery power, but to two, kind of distract me while I'm trying to go through places. Thanks, Audie. You were pretty cool. Oh, wait. Did I have... I think it wanted me to go a different way. Map. Ah, spooky VTuber. Welcome in, Cat gonna stream. Hope you have a lovely day. In the part already.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm trying no way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm tired. I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write a name up and make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write beside of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Yeah. To be fair, if you were stuck in the same spot for years and years and years, and you don't even realize it's been years, yeah, I think you would go a little bit insane to that. That's fair. Wait. Am I missing something? Yes. Completely didn't notice that.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Yeah. Oh.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for...
Hey, hold on, Casey. At the moment, seems like not really anything in terms of the, like, the words of wisdom and stuff. Fuck, I forgot. I can't go into the map. I just have to listen to it all.
Blood trails I was chasing the cult through. I ran into the filmmaker.
I think we just have
Thomas
echoes
Zane.
on the way to the hotel, and then
Bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias? There was a
Echo Stream, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Hey. It feels like there's becoming more and more shadows the more we come out here. Like at first it was like, oh, here's a couple like here and there sprinkled through, but now it's like every step I take, there's like a ton of them.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events.
Casey, can you like give me a fucking second here?
Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I shadowed too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Shadowy killer.
There you go. Another one? Fuck off. You're fake. There was one more echo, wasn't there? Or, okay, nope. Game gaslighting me. All right, perfect.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Mm-hmm. 665, here we go.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
The way that arm looks like oh boy. I'm holding a gun. I'm holding a gun.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar. You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind. It's still here, and so is he. I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us.
Why is his gun all like...
In my cinema.
Dude.
Where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Damn.
I told you not to try anything.
Ah, that's fucked.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Oh, okay. It's fine, I guess.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm
A
saying.
million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Oh, wait. I think we're on the wrong way.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
It was like, I want to know, is like, is Zane really Zane, or is Zane like taken over by Scratch? Is he actually?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Is he actually not, like, did Scratch really leave, or did he infect Zane to get to Wake so that Wake could let them both out? So many curious questions. Or the cult symbols around. Awake. I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. Plus, why would they have a car wash if you weren't fucking... No, don't heal. Wow, okay, fuck you. That was rude as shit. All right, where'd it put me back to? Do I have to watch this again? I guess I do. You know what? I do have to take a quick pee break. So I'm gonna just let this be unpaused and go while I go use the bathroom. So be right back real quick. All right. Let us continue. Guess we'll go ahead and heal up real quick. Don't really want to use a med kit, but best to have a med kit than not having to listen to that again.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I could definitely tell a difference in temperature already, but I think we're still in a moment that we're pretty fine.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
I think there's too much happening in the game right now. I'm noticing some pretty, like, it's still obviously playable, but like I'm seeing some random dips. Go away. You go away too. Stop it. Fucking, how many of you are there? I do think I have a power up. Oh, I think it's like from the flare gun or something. I could have probably just quick slot that by this point.
This was the moment to destroy it.
This is the moment to destroy what? Car wash? What'd the car wash do to you? Fucking okay, you're stabbing me. Holy hell.
The door wouldn't budge.
I wonder if there's any possibility that, like, I have a possibility, but like I wonder if any of the cult members that we met throughout the game thus far are actually like here in the dark world, and that's who we're fighting and stuff like that.
Cut through the darkness.
Interesting room you're in here, Tim.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there.
You're so
Missing time.
sweaty.
The aliens.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Yeah, fair enough. What new thing is here about Door? UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes, contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of power. Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. He did say that he was into D&D back in the day. So an echo not far from us. Is that really it? That's crazy. Wake. Listen, Shadow guys, can we maybe not? Because, like, I am, in fact, running low on ammo. Where was... So down here... Perfect. Thank you. Now, where is... There you are. Word of aid. Oh, let's do that one this time. Is that echo? Okay. We know where the white hole is. Where's the black hole? Ooh, do we maybe get shortcut now? Bet. I doubt there's too much extra. Judging Tim's map only really gave us that alleyway and like this echo. Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
All right, that's really it. I guess we hand in our ticket. Admission for one, please.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
I shall. Thank you. By the way, can I give you a tip? You seem like a lovely... Okay.
To other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Oh, we have to find the map. Black hole is over there.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Hello, hello. Comrade Burr, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Well, if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Leigh Chuckton. I am a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. I pretty much have been trying my best to stream as much as I physically can in the month of October, doing some scary, spooky games that have been an absolute blast so far. We recently just did Resident Evil 8, finished that off, was fantastic, and now today we'll likely beat Alan Wake 2. I was just going to finish my sentence, but I'm like, maybe beat off Alan Wake 2 is not a great sentence. But I hope Pokemon Legends ZA is treating you well, Comrade Burr, because I definitely want to play it, but I want to force myself to play Arceus first. So before I even think about trying ZA, I gotta play Arceus, because I recently finally got full contact for that. So Arceus, have enjoyed it so far. Arceus blasted itself. I know for a fact that like I could just play both games separately and have like the same experience basically, but I kind of want to make sure, like, I would feel bad if I was given Arceus and just not play it and then going right to ZA. So I gotta do that. Maybe at some point after I beat Silksong for my Switch 2 Mondays, I'll go ahead and stream Arceus. But yeah, I do hope you enjoyed your stream. If you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, I totally understand. And yet, noises in my room, and that's concerning. If you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, I definitely understand. I will be sure to take care of your lovely community as much as I can. Get through Arceus first, it'll make you appreciate the quality of stuff. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Like, I'm sure that like being the first game, I think if I played them in like reverse order, I think it would hinder my actual appreciation of Arceus, because I bet that there's so many things that were improved from Arceus in ZA that if I just play ZA first and then go back to Arceus and have the worst stuff happen, I'm like, I should just go back to Arceus, ZA. So definitely also in my mindset as well. Before we go back to the game, I do have a lovely trailer to show you all, just in case, just to give you a little bit of have a great stream. Well, thank you very much. I do have a trailer to show everyone, give everyone kind of a gist as to what my streams are about. So without further ado, hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 run. Pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're, the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty, Comrade Burr, again, thank you so much for the raid. I think that's all I really have to say. So why don't we go ahead and get back to Alan Wake. Let's not beat off Alan Wake 2, because I don't think you would be into that.
Night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Ah, there we go. Well, I think we could change the lobby now. Use max amount of health stored. That could also be good. But safe havens are also like so few and far between. I think I'll just get maximum health. Okay. Now
I needed a new draft of the story.
Yeah. Alan, we've been through this like 4 times now. We get what's up. Oh. Was in here.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
That's a lot of
Someone
popcorn.
had barricaded themselves in the room.
Alan, you could like gorge yourself a little bit on that popcorn. I don't think anyone would judge you. Ooh, good. A bunch of restock stuff. Oh, whoops. You know what? Sure. Let's save.
I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt.
This is him giving up on it.
This ocean washed me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens,
That is fucked up.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I do kind of understand it because like there comes a point where you're fighting for so long that your body just doesn't want to keep going basically. So I feel like the Alan that stopped writing actually did stop because of the fact he couldn't keep going. Because he's just been fighting for so long, trying to get out of the dark place, trying to get back to Alice, trying so many things that eventually his mind just broke and was like, I can't do this anymore.
I was missing something.
Okay, that door's locked. Seeing that kind of symbol around a lot. Okay, good. We have so much ammo now. I'm like so much more content to try and fight. But I guess like Alan fought for so long to try and like get the story written that it just wasn't working and bad things kept happening in both the real world and in the dark place that he just kind of gave up. They felt compelled to give up, basically, and then maybe Scratch was the one to rewrite that part and basically have that leave his memory so that he basically forgot about the fact that he was giving up on finishing the story. That would make sense. What am I missing? There's clearly something I'm missing here. Right, we still don't have the map. Oh, hello. Got a key or anything, or words of action. Increases damage received by... Ooh, we might need to get that, but I think for now, let's do that. Locate the murder site. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could smash that open and just start gobbling down to that popcorn. I haven't had pop. It's weird. Popcorn is one of those things where it's like, I completely forget how much I actually enjoy it until I have it again. Because it's like, I'll go like, it's kind of how people feel about like buttered toast, basically, or like kind of similar foods, where it's just the fact of, oh, you know, I haven't had this in a very long time. Why don't I try it? And then you remember how much you actually enjoy it and just ingest it so much more. And then all of a sudden, like, you stop having it again and you keep like it, you basically keep getting into this loop of forgetting. Was I actually not supposed to do this to the lobby? Oh, okay, wait. I get it. But now we have access, and then now we get rid of it. Ow. We could have came here the whole time. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. I hate when games make me feel dumb. I don't know why there's pistol bullets in a refrigerator, but you know what? I'm not gonna judge somebody's afternoon snack, I guess. Okay, now since I'm in here, I feel like we should turn this on.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Thank you for the map. Echo in here. Is something in there? Pokemon 2 ones. Right? Oh wait, no, that's Spotlight still. Oh, we got this one out. But that's clearly not the one they're pointing to, or else. Oh. Some of these are being changed to what's his names? The movies he was saying about. Let's see. Look it up. Alan Wake 2 Cinema Lobby Word of Power. So word of power on the second floor in the entrance lobby in the cinema. If you face a concession stand, it's up the stairs to the right on a wall. However, if you already have all the words of power, then you'll have this one collected and you're experiencing the Tim Breaker glitch. But if you found a word of power before you interact with Tim's collectible map with it, then the game will mark it uncollected, even if you have already found it. There should be nothing to worry about. There are here, if you have all 27 words of power, You can check back by counting the number of upgrades you have on Alan, and it should add up to 27. So, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. I mean that's like the only spot that really makes sense for that spot, so I do think it's just a map glitch. Okay, we good. Well, it's like I know I collected the map, but how bizarre and how annoying even, but whatever. It's weird that it said 27, but maybe there's just one more that I have to find. Him? There we go. That was bizarre. I just froze.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And
that's what's his name.
Very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Uh-huh. Wait. I spend? Yeah, okay. I was so confused about the 27, but obviously there's one more that we haven't found yet. We going up here now? Still locked, okay. Investigate the theater hall. That's where we are, so. Ah. Don't mind me, just looking to see if I can find a word of power. Ooba. Go away. Yeah, damn, stop! Lord! Oh, there's the echo. Oh, we have to get on stage. Okay. Okay, hold on. That word of power is bothering me still. It's obviously a map glitch, but it's still bothering me. Got that one. Got that one. Okay. It is a map glitch, and we'll get the next one soon. So, apparently around here.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual
Casey's down there.
was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Interesting. It's so interesting, the idea that this cult is following Wake's stories, basically. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I can't sit down. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, that one it just said, I just want to go home. All right, so how about New York's finest then?
The scene here had changed.
Oh. Okay, but changed how? Ah.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
I'm guessing the two cops they mean is, I'm guessing that's the deputies? Those are the only cops I could really, because I mean there were like normal cops in Bright Falls, but the only prevalent ones were the deputies. How do we get in there? What's going on with this light fixture? Nothing really.
It could not be opened on the side.
Well, we have that now. Ooh, I'll gladly accept. Do we just go back to down here? Maybe there's something new over here we could find? Damn it. I just want to say is what that one said. Hmm. We change it again? Back to the cult? Everyone go. Well, that's bizarre. Ah.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Well, clearly now, since we're in here, clip of the last film.
What is this?
That's Zane.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my the light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Alright then. I don't know how much I would trust this, but yeah, alright, let's go.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Alright, where am I? Alright, before anything... I know that somewhere out here... Oh, no, it's not... Yeah. It's in here somewhere? Here. That's where the word of power is. Okay, I just looked on the map. Turn the air on.
The scene changed with the story.
Go to the roof and find where someone fell. I can't do it through that way.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Where? Okay, we just saved. I gotta take a risk. It's getting hot in here. If stream goes out, power went out. So, I mean, I clearly have to change. I'm just confused. Like, how do we know somebody fell from the roof? All right, how about New York's finest? That open anything?
The answer was close.
How do we access this door? Oh, it's still... Oh, hello.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Those were the deputies. And now, clip of the last film.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Locked? Yep. Hmm. I'm a little confused. I'm confused how they even know somebody fell off the roof in the first place. I didn't see a body or anything, but I could be just missing something. Let's go back, call to the word. Get to the roof where someone fell. Okay, how do that? The New York's finest.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
What's the so? Okay. Now we take that back. Only changes that there's a W. An M, I guess. Ah, please let the air conditioner keep working, because God, it feels so nice in here now. I don't know. Part of me is kind of thinking that it's like, by this point, if it's a certain temperature, like in general, it's just gonna go out, which shouldn't be the case, but here we are. You know what? Actually, I'm still not gonna take those grenades. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. Anything on the map? Yeah, we know the echo's there. See, I would think like maybe... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is how we got in, right? Yeah. I'm feeling really dumb right now. Find Alice. Alter the word. Can this echo be gotten like... from here? I'm not really seeing a black hole, so I'm assuming it must be from the roof. Your girl is very lost. Like, part of me's thinking, like, does it want me to... Ugh. Does it want me to just... New York's finest. Let's swap back. Up here pretty much stays the same, it feels like.
My writing was
We know. There's no confusion about that part. It's confusion on what we're supposed to be doing. It's like all I'm seeing on the map, right? Oh, wait a minute. Do any of these scenes get rid of that garbage truck? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click the cops again. No. It would be like, oh, maybe we just go down this vent, but it's not letting us do that. I'm lost. I have to look it up. I hate to look it up, but I'm so lost right now. Wanted to post this, but I saw how many people were talking about bugs in glitchy / bug mega thread. But I'm just so frustrated. I was enjoying the hell of this game. Honestly, my favorite from Ebony. Dude, this baffling. I just wanted to get out of. I need to put this out in case anyone has a solve for it. Spoilers for Initiate Zane's film. At the end of the game, certain part, we end up at a movie theater, and somehow the game let me go into the theater from the lobby without the use of an extremely important plot device that I didn't get yet. I just walked right in and finished the puzzle with Alan holding a light on the screen. Walked down the alley where, fucking of course, there was a drop with no ladder or prompt. Blah, 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 blah. I'm stuck at the same issue. Somehow ended up in the Out in the Night scene without the New York's Finest plot. They wouldn't have it. How did you manage that? Okay, that's not really my issue. I have everything I need, so here's just like a proper walkthrough. Okay. Wait. Head into plot point, attach a call to the word prompt to the theater hall screen. As the scenery changes, the theater will fill with seated shadows, watching the countdown to a movie. That done, make your way back to your... Yep, we got the echo. As you do, the 3 shadows will attack. We didn't have any shadows attack. Go back into the writer's room and attach a clip of the lost film. Zane will appear on screen holding an angel lamp. As he does, a prompt to add the light will appear. Okay, Out in the Night. Now we're outside. Head in the writer's room. Go to plot board and add New York's Finest to the Out in the Night scene. Scene will change, adding a police car to the center of the area. To the left of the car, you'll see an echo has appeared. No. Oh? Left of the car. Oh, shush. So left as in the car's left? I have not seen an echo.
Maybe I was missing a key piece on the plot board.
Oh, we are okay. Yeah, we already listened to that. Duh. I feel stupid. Head into the building opposite of the police car. Wait, am I actually supposed to go into the chute? You'll find a door illuminated by headlights of the police car. However, it's blocked by some scaffolding. Head outside and siphon the headlights of the police car and then head back to the spot where the door used to be. The scaffolding will now be gone, so walk through, then look out the window to your left. From here, add the... Oh. God, I'm stupid. This game really does do well to make me feel like a fucking idiot sometimes. And now we add... alter the word back here, because that's where an echo was. That here?
The story was affecting the scene.
Yeah, I mean, that was 100% on me, not necessarily the game. But I was just like struggling to look for context clues. I go through this. Yes. Hey, Tim.
It was locked on the other side.
Over here? Oh yeah, that's what Tim is.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Realms of different, dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Master of many worlds. I think that's it. Oh wait, no. Shapes the map and codify parallel realities. Also double triangles. So there's this one that we 100% got. There's supposed to be one. Oh wait, no, we did get this one. Stupid. So this and this. That may be it.
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's your new theory?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What'd Scratch want?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. You know, he was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That
Scratch. That definitely wasn't Scratch. That was somebody else. Urban Zane? Because he said it still looked like Wake. And when we first met Zane, Wake specifically said that he looked like Scratch. Zane looked like Alan, so. All right, Word of Lamp. Now we go through this area once we get to the spotlights. That is. So we just keep going straight then. Why is there a line? Ah, that's why. As you give me some shit, please. Mainly care about ammo more than anything. All right, now where do we go? I guess I should probably. All right, Words of Lamp. Do that. And then Word of Stuff. You. So at some point, well, now I'm confused. We should be able to see that by now, right? But no, we still have to like, I think we have to go this way. Because we have to investigate the body that fell from the roof. Yeah, so change us back to the cult. Oh wait, it's already on the cult. Okay. Do we change this? New York's Finest? No, that's the same.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Everything's the same up here. Obviously the cop, but what about the echo? Maybe I head back up and maybe it's on this roof. Over here. I just don't want to miss it. I feel like we maybe just be able to move on, but I'm worried. Do a quick save. I'm especially going to be saving a lot in case my power goes out because I really don't want to replay a bunch of stuff basically. Maybe it's just an echo. I mean, generally the echoes in the crime spots have been echoes that we've been supposed to get. So let's do what we're supposed to do. And then maybe eventually we'll see it. So let's put this back to New York's finest. God, my back is killing me for some reason.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Wait. Did I go backwards on accident? I think I went backwards on accident. Must have. Yeah, I'm fuck. I feel stupid. Either that or the game making me feel stupid. What are 1:30? Damn. Okay, so then we turn left. Wait, but this is where we just were. Okay, so then pop up. Go this way? Yes, yes, okay. And then cult. An echo. Okay, yep. I gotta chill out about the echoes in areas like this.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
And master.
Projection booth. Was that where I found the murder site?
All right, let me look at the map real quick. Anything interesting outside the normal stuff? Oh, wait. Let's do a quick save. Is there stairs I'm missing? Ah, yes. No. How do I get down there? Get into the projector room. Do I just go backwards and go back to that area? That must be it. Maybe that one door. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Hopefully my power stays on while I'm on. Be right back. And we'll go from there. So see you in a few. Alrighty, let's continue. Yeah, I think we have to go back and the door will be unlocked now. I think that's the gist of what's going on at the moment. It's so bizarre that, like, hey Tim. Like, during this whole time of the air conditioner malfunctioning shit. It just magically starts working. And then, like, everything's chill from there. What button is that? There we go. All right, we good? We chill? Holy shit. That was over here. Yeah, I wish I could possibly explain, like, what? How many of you are there? God. I don't want to use that, but I want to use a trauma pad. Yeah, I wish I could possibly explain. Like, have an explanation, I should say, as to how this air conditioner for Fluffle is being understood. Because, like, I just don't get why it works sometimes, why it works, it doesn't work other times. It's just baffling. Didn't mean to do that. All right, the Grandmaster.
The scene changed.
Door is open. I was right. Hello? Maybe I just, you know, oh, we're back inside now. Oh, good. You came through the door. Oh, we have a good amount of flares. You know what? Why didn't that work? Shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I also hate to be constantly complaining about the air conditioner. It's just, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, it would be just so nice to have some form of explanation, basically. Okay, no, not out here. Not out here. In here? Oh, there's a lot of blood and stuff. I got more where that came from. You guys are fake. You're not fake.
Shit.
All right. Theater, Grandmaster.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Ah. Fucking go away. Maybe I shouldn't waste all those.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
See? Is he gonna die again?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Show yourself. But
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
this way?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Oh, whoa.
You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Never seen you, moron. What is this feeling? I died. It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've been hit so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Watch all the Waiter's Journey videos. Nice. Good for me.
I was back at the beginning again.
But this time it's
I
very
had to keep
dark.
Going. Find a way to the murder site.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
Oh.
You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I'm guessing all the doors in here I'm not going to be able to go through. Yeah. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, long hallway is what you want to see. Oh, we're about to talk to Saga again, aren't we? We're getting close to it.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are
are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
That is a good
The visions
question.
are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
I mean, it's a valid question. Are we still in Alan Wake's story, or...
This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Or whose story are we really in?
The murder site.
Oh, those are the deputies? Yeah, they are.
The mask was the key.
Instead of being deputies here, they're actual cops.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Back to the tower.
I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix this ending.
Things are like getting closer and closer together. It's just getting more and more wild.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For the sleeper, the surface disturbed. The reflection, now a traitor, in the cavity of the skull. Turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Alright, are things kind of back to normal for the moment? Because I'm surprised there wasn't really like... I guess there really hasn't been boss fights per se. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. Wandering in the shadows of a dark ocean, forever searching for a way to light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Yeager is the writer's show. Widow. Ilmari, okay. Adi is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer Alan Wake. Music by Adi and the janitors. Hey, see, there's something behind your body. We've seen, so in Alice's room, we saw a door with that symbol. And in the retirement home, we saw a door with that symbol, but we couldn't get into that door because Adi stopped us. What made him return? His failed marriage, his lost fortune, and the job he'd been fired from had driven him into the deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together in delirium. Filled his lustful visions of Alexei Kessa's first love, Baba Yakala. Kessa was a man possessed. It was a mid-runner's eve when Kessa drove the winded road back in the landscape of his childhood. That scratch. Midsummer sea weather forecast playing on the radio. Something better not sneak up behind me and scare me. Had to check. Okay, more cult members this time. Oh, is this restarting now? Oh no. Okay, Adi the janitor. Anyone home? Adi? They say, beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle, illuminated. Like a nightmare, he comes for you, draped in shadows. Many tales are told about him. You can never escape him. That's him singing in the karaoke lounge. Oh no, it's a bit different. He stares at you in the mirror. I missed you. You and Vaiko were together, so I left. He's gone. Has been for a long time now. This time when I go, come with me. But not before the morning. This nightless night, it eats at a man. Now everyone's gone except the cult members. I poked him with my knife. Poke, poke, poke. He shat his pants. On all fours in the ditch, drunk out of his mind. Sobbing for mercy. Mercy, dear brother. Mercy, I'm dying. Fucking hell. Check this out. The return of the prodigal son. And with his tail between his legs. Did you come to beg for forgiveness? The news of my return are premature. I just came to drop by. And now that I remember what goes on around here, I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him to death. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. My shit brother wasn't good for even that. You were the master's chosen one. By the way, they're not talking in English. I bet stream can like barely hear it because it's so quiet. They're not talking in English. That's why I'm reading the subtitles. Never could figure out why. I should kill you too for that. The knives are out. Give you a cutthroat shave, boy. Of course it is. Why did you return when you got away once? I didn't mean to. Now I find myself here. I must be cursed. Been written into a story of a sadistic writer. Stuck in a loop. Earth is a cyclical song. How's it going in the Bureau of Control? Oh, you got the wrong bureau. I don't want there. Besides, I was fired. You want to be in need of a janitor's assistant? Ah, no. The master of this farm vanished into the night years ago. Soon after you left. Now the signs are in the air that I too will be out of work soon. That's why I'm asking about the bureau. Maybe I could get a job there. That's an interesting way to drink coffee. A toast. What are we drinking to? The Nightless Night. I wouldn't trust that drink. You came back to us. Yeah, notice how she's not drinking? This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. They say that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Be careful of Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. This is going on a bit. Goddamn. Gross. And this is the clip we were seeing. Now the ritual is happening to him. Now, is this happening to the fictional Casey? Or is this happening to the real Casey? It's kind of the part that we're not really knowing. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the Word. At last. Thank you, my love. Back at the door. Was he among the cult? No, he's in the writer's room. Is that what the ritual is thought to be? A sacrifice? It's not a loop. It is a spiral. Is that what the ritual is? To replace who is stuck in the dark place? Like, if the sacrifice and ritual is properly done, is Wake brought out? But somebody else is stuck in his stead? Just making 100% sure one more time. Be good. I don't want to watch all that again, so let's make sure to save. Screen's still black with finish on it, right? Yeah, or Lopo. So like...
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Oh boy. At one. Oh, okay. The whole movie is now. Okay. How did I leave? Or maybe I just lobby, bring it back to normal. Yep. All right. I want to leave this door. So I wonder if at all that may ultimately lead to the real Casey's fate. Being a part of the sacrifice to bring Scratch out. But they didn't anticipate the real Alan Wake being able to come out, maybe. Oh, there's another echo that I missed. Alright, so we'll go down. Shall we go down Port Street? That should be there. Point of interest, that was Tim, so I think we're good to not focus on that part. Yeah, I'm just very curious on, like, by the end of this, who all is going to turn out okay and who all is going to be gone forever. Ah, fuck. Do I have to be up there? I might. Oh, no, not theater hall. Lobby. No, that wasn't it. Welcome in, Ya-chan. You want the text? Sure. Pat, 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 pat. Head pats. There you go. New York's finest, I think, let us in. No. We should... Theater hall, was it clip of the lost film that let us go outside? Enjoy the pat tax. All right. So there it is. Actually, I have no idea where even... Yeah, just for the sake of time, I'm just gonna look this one up. Wait, no. I was like, Words of Power guide looks a little weird, but... Oh, wait, I got all of the Words of Power? I didn't really get an achievement or anything. I mean, it still says this, unless it just didn't give me the credit for it. But it did, because it gave me the word. How many in total are there? Okay, that's not what I'm looking up. Echoes, Alan Wake 2. Got that one. And there's all the ones for the story. Clearly I'm missing something. Looked at that one. Yep. The one as we're leaving. AC Billboard's murder case. Okay. We didn't have to go back in here. I'm dumb. I'm just a little dumb and a little silly. Where am I? Where are you? This way we have to go. At least there's no shadows on the roof, because goddamn. That would be annoying. All right, back through here. Take that light, then we're going back up here. Now we get to go back outside, but I'm just gonna keep... I know we got it, but just like, man, this is bothering me so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. How many in total are there? How many words of wisdom in Alan Wake? Words of power. Now the unused words of power, collecting 28. There are 28 missing. Perfect for recollecting the eventual New Game Plus. Where to fix? Okay, where to fix 5. I mean, one Reddit thread says 28, but all other things are leading to 27. I think we have them all. Words of fix 5. That amount we have. Words of lamp 5. Words of war 4. Words of gun 4. Words of action 4. Words of aid 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I have 4 words of aid. Words of stuff 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I have 28. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28. How did I miss? What the? Whatever. I have 28. Fantastic. So it looks like we have all of them. Why did OBS open on the wrong screen? How bizarre. All right. I just, like... Why didn't I get... There really not a trophy for that? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Now we get the lobby back to normal. Apparently there's a ladder somewhere that we have to go up to be able to... There it is.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
All right, well, that seems like pretty... Like, this is still a visual glitch. We got this. We pretty much have gotten every possible collectible with Alan Wake. I'm trying to think. You know what? Trophies. We watched all the... we need one more commercial. Do we unlock this one? Like the except, oh, this is like the DLC, I think. So for base game, I mean, okay. Yeah, there's just not one for collecting all the stuff for Alan Wake. Okay. That's bizarre. But whatever, I guess. It's like there's nothing. The only other thing that we really have is like stashes, like not the cult stashes, but like stashes of like these boxes right here. Only other thing that I can think of they want me to collect. One second. You know what? Since that's the only other thing in the map, let's real quick do the ocean view. Alan Wake 2 ocean view box. Oh. Go around the side of the hotel when you're outside. There's an alley you could go. That was it. Okay. We just go back down. There's an alley over there. And that's where we get the box. So we might as well go grab that. And then we'll head towards Alan Wake's house, apartment. Why did that garbage truck just freak out? They said go to the side of the hotel. Over here, or which side? Her? Yep, that was totally it. That symbol's gone now. Hold on. Okay, well, finally I got that. Now the symbol's gone over here, so... Bizarre, but that's it. We collected everything for Alan Wake. Let's head to his apartment. After doing a quick save.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Okay.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Yeah. Where's the phone? The phone was it? No? Over here? Phone? Oh, it's over here.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane.
It was yourself.
It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Machina. Really?
How many writers does it take to finish a story? Draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
I enjoy the fact that this game will call out like any tropes that is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm really my own Deus Ex Machina. That's crazy. Anyway, I really enjoy that they recognize how fucking stupid and silly it is. Oh. I'm guessing I can go back, but I can't continue story, right? Like, everything's pretty much done on our end. It's just now, well, on Alan's end, now we just have to continue a saga before her point of no return. Progress saga story. All right, bet. Yeah, so saga is the only way that we could get into Parliament Tower now. Got it. The safe house is over this direction. I think that had the puddle. Or at least we're making some nice time. Nope, didn't mean to go this way. All right, well, let's head back to Bright Falls. And I guess go to the sheriff's station. We're going to wrap that up. I wonder how much, like, I'm going to try and take a little cheeky quick peek and see if I could see how much longer we have with this game potentially. Alan Wake 2 long play. Let's go about here. Nope, that's too far. Too far. No, it's not too far. Oh, that's right. I looked at this long play before, I think. Yeah, because I commented on how fucking weird the lighting was. Was either that or a different guide video from the same person. All right, but we still, apparently we still got a little bit left, so we probably won't finish this during this stream, but we'll definitely finish tonight.
I've seen some crazy things in my life. I don't know.
Power's out.
There is.
Always a good sign.
Read that before.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked though.
Where is the cult stash? in here. That's the evidence room. Okay. We have to go back through here when we can. Go down. Hop over here with the bolt cutters. Okay. All right.
Anyone here?
What the fuck was that?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, I love how she just assumes that we haven't been dealing with this the entire fucking game. More cops dead.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
We should.
We should talk.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard
What's the
anything
FBC doing here in the first place?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard.
All right, where's Wake?
Set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is
What'd you call me?
utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Now does that open
Back into the morgue,
everything?
Huh? Fantastic.
Aha. No, that okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, hello. How do we get that now? Alan Wake and Cold Connection summary. In 2010, writer and suspected parallelitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for the multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing the cells as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization. You know, I'm gonna, hold on. Random thought, but I'm gonna put this controller on the charger and swap out to the other controller. All right. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14545326 for the full proposal. The Lake House. Research facility WA03 at the Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited this facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff around found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all possible available resources. Investigation containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Investigation department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. A revolution for the brain, experience of time, and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Your essay. Battle regain your mind. Tricksters and falsehoods, author Westmore. Communication testimonies. Sightings under the lens. Don't forget, A equals B, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. A1, B2, C3, I9, J0. Okay. What's with those specific numbers? Gotta be something in here I'm missing. Oh yeah, this is the sheriff's office. So Tim, wouldn't Tim have been here? I'm gonna look up a little hint. Alan Wake to sheriff's office. Shotgun. I'm gonna try to avoid looking up an actual. Oh wait, books maybe? The 3-digit code. Oh, maybe it's WBQ. So W was. We don't have a W. What do we have? Westmore. Yeah, this seems like top, middle, bottom. So Quincy, Q, has an I, so that's 9. Or... oh yeah, part 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Would that be... if it's just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 0, and then starts over with K, L, M, and O, P. Okay. So K, L, M, N, O, P. K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, that's 7. B is 2. Now I am not gonna. 7, 2, 3. Nailed it. I'm good at the video game.
I'm sure Sheriff Draco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Another shotgun. Is that each weapon? Sure is. Quick slot. Oh, wait, you know what? We should do this. Let's make sure everything, because we're probably in for a fight. Does that... it does consider it as a different shotgun. Shit. The morgue over here.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That keeps the power going.
Honey, we've been doing this the entire game. Promise you, we already know what's up.
Another locked box.
Line 1. Oh, okay. So how many lines? So just one line has 1. That triangle 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Yep. Easy.
A key? That's new.
Oh, wait. Beware the cult of the tree. It seemed like there was more loot in here. Am I crazy? Yeah. We're fine.
Stay the fuck down. AC, is that you? Anderson? Hold your
In a second. We'll come in a second. I want to look over here. Oh, thank God, shoebox. Okay. I guess we don't really need this anymore, since we got all the collectibles. So where's the coffee one? Since there is achievement, a trophy. I think that's pretty much it. Quick save, absolutely. All right, now let's go, Casey. Okay, good. Casey's alive. Hopefully it stays that way. Is he? There he is.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more glite.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga.
Don't say it.
What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going.
So now, because Casey got hit by that cloud.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
So Casey got hit by the cloud. And now he's acting like... everyone else in the story, basically. Like, he's still himself, but not at the same time.
More coming down.
Oh, good, one of you. Where I go? Not great.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
So what if Estevez is gonna be affected by the story at any point?
Anderson, over here.
Hey, I see ya.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in
A possibility the FBC gets that backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this.
What happened at the lake house?
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
All right, now I'm just checking in.
Myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks. An electrical lock system.
I understand that. Oh wait. Oh.
Smart.
It's like out of order. Security measures. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid madman who decided that we need every other door in our facility to be geared with the highest tech top security nonsense? This stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with the no way out. Officer Cooper. Hey gang, the annual event you'll all be eagerly awaiting for is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned a night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Reminder, the front desk, computer, and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders... Is this Tim again? No. Just admin. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see it fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I don't like that. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need... This just... oh yeah, Shadow Station admin. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. This is the third time this week I come in late for late ship and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Well, where... God, I just keep getting random frame drops. I know it's hot in here, but... What if that's the reason, or that's just the game?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
Do you have it?
Where is he? Is he in? Can I just not see him? I'm going insane. I heard him. Oh wait, is he just on this? Yeah, here he is.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time.
All right, how is this gonna go bad?
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
Yep, that's Scratch.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
No, I don't think so.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from
Oh,
here.
God.
But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay, that doesn't work. He wasn't even near me. He's just teleporting. All right, there's one.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Saga.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Shit. Damn, we were so close on that one.
He's too fast.
There we go. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop. Alright, this one we're good.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
So was it always Scratch, or... Can I maybe go to the lighthouse now, or do I have to... I'm very curious about that lighthouse. Yeah, was it always Scratch, or did... Was it really Wake, but then Scratch took over Wake? Right at the worst opportune moment. After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew that what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time, months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight, but this time they didn't find any monsters. Something else had washed ashore, the light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jaeger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
It's empty.
Was that
Just
watery? Well, let's see what our very cool prize was. For collecting all the cult stashes.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city.
Hmm.
The FBI. Famous writers. They're all bad luck.
But now this begs the question, was the cult always the bad guys? I mean, one part of me definitely wants to say yes. Because bad things were still happening and people were still going missing. But was that necessarily their fault? Or what? And I have so many questions. I turned the AC back on, so any opportunity I'm going to do a quick little cheeky save, I'm taking it. Wait. This way. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like maybe, I don't know if it's like the weather was too dry or like the room was too dry and maybe that's what's causing it. Maybe it can't be a certain temperature. I don't know. It's so weird. There's draw light for the main light thing, generators, satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000. Was I supposed to wait to come here? No, I think that's just a collectible thing. Ilmo resists the dark presence. Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from the nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako be something they were not. They're trying to turn them into Ilmari and Jacopi Rotari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become crazy murderers. They had backbone, they had honor, they had finished Cecil. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been interpreting alarms like crazy these past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption, which was the deputies. The final inventory upgrade, let's go. The Cult of the Tree is born. They are too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag of the joint from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. Sorry, my pinky nail was being weird. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The stranger seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away, deal with this our own way. We need an army of our own, Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We're the Cult of the Tree and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary mass. Energized Yako. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Alma beer in one go. Anything else in here? I think we're good. How are we doing on manuscript pages, by the way? I missed a couple, but we've been doing good. All right. Oh, that's all. So let's head back towards the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse. Let's head back towards our car. I hate the fact that it's like so dark out right now. I can't see shit. Yeah, I mean, the way this is like being pushed through is the idea that the cult was only there to make sure Wake, aka Scratch, wasn't around, and anyone who was not of, like, basically came into the lake and then went back. Damn, why can you keep sprinting? Yeah, so like people were coming from the lake, people who haven't been seen in years and years and years. They come from the lake, the cult takes them and basically does the ritual on them, seemingly pushing Scratch/Wake back more. But the difference is that the last time they did it, it was failed because of the journalists that showed themselves. And that may have been the actual reason as to why all this happened. Oh yeah, he did.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked.
That's true.
Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already
How long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101.
Why go after Alan Wake of all people?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
At least he's not like... I mean, he's pissed, obviously, but at least he's not pissed at us. and provide
The Dark Presence is
protection.
vulnerable against bright
Looks like the FBC is also aware of Dark Presence
At least that makes
weaknesses.
sense.
The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako be something they were not. And now time for all these that's been sitting here since the beginning. Not since the beginning, but for a hot minute. One more. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. He'd be caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. Nightingale hated Wake. That darkness used that hatred. The Dark Presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate. Mulligan Thorne's guilt was the door to the Dark Presence. Cynthia had unrequited love. Did the Dark Presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? So maybe we'll get one more. Alt stashes.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
What's that? It's closed. Cult of the Tree. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, but believe killing him will stop this. I can't exactly fault their logic here. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connection to Scratch. Okay, so they really are like the good guys, basically. Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Ritual was meant to destroy the Taken, not cause them. Cult ritual. So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. FBC's file linking cult activity to Wake. There we go. Possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to him. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it. How did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? Yeah. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. Station was attacked. Wake status. Wake is trapped in cell block. The FBC locked Wake in holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Not wrong. Oh my. Cell block door is locked. Hopefully Wake's safe in there. Need to get the door open. Need power. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells...
Wake has been contacting me from the dark place.
Here.
Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. So it hasn't. So that was Scratch. He got out and has been acting as Wake. And then when he was finally able to get the clicker, he got too powerful, basically.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
I was right.
Maybe he always was. Almost said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Well, the tree. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only Taken among the cult victims.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt
Yeah, you will.
more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you.
Where is a save station real quick? Okay.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked
Yeah.
right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right.
Okay, but to be fair,
like we're on the
you
same
basically
side.
showed up as I was mid-case. And then as I'm saying here, trying to continue my case, you kept telling me to fuck off. How could I be blamed for anything?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they...
Why are your eyes like that?
If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late
At least she's right on that.
Alternate realities.
Wife, let's go lesbians.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
That's easy.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his...
I mean, I do get what Casey is saying. Like, I do understand what he's saying when it comes to questioning what's real and not real, but we already did get the conversation between Tor and Odin. Basically saying that, like, my mind's not gonna get affected here.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of
David
my
and I
life.
took a break and I moved Watery. Logan, Wake even ruined my relationship with David in his story? What the fuck? Yeah, our brain isn't going to be affected here. It's mainly going to be like everyone else's, basically. So that's why Casey is also getting fucked up. The thing that attacked Casey at Wake's face, there was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey think Wake's a Scratch. It always has been. Certainly possible. All right, we're done with the conversations between you two. Let's go back to the jail cells. Oh no, it was this way?
Much better than me.
I think we'll pretty much like catch up on all the lore. And then we'll call it for now and wrap up later on.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't...
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake suspected that word. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody because will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there's anything you could tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Wake said there is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed any of it, all of it. You'll have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? That's okay. That was like that. If we read this before somehow, that would have been clue number one, basically. Because Wake was trusting Saga this entire time, like in his real life and like in real life, but also. All right, hold on. Another bot got into my Discord and tried messaging me being like, oh, well, I'm just looking for commissions. Here's my probably AI generated bullshit. Give me money and I'll scam you. Anyway, so he basically, like, that would have been, he basically has been trusted us through this whole thing. And the moment that another character shows up, he basically forgets about Saga immediately, and just says, you need to help me get it now because I don't know where Saga is. That's crazy. Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplishments? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. So Scratch was getting very, very, very defensive about needing the clicker now. Report supplement. The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls at the time. Yeager is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Yeager's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing of the nature of the connection between Shadow and psychological signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Or B, the shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing.
The lake is a gateway.
Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna catch up on lore and call it, because I knew the controller was gonna get low. Plus, it's getting closer to 4 anyways. Deployment order. Urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, 2023, readings of a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FPC research facility WA03, codename the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigations unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify as nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operators in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Item classification request 194F. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord. This will be this with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable paratiliterian. Parsing this item's effect from that the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of them have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yeager, likely a physical manifestation of Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flickering the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on the secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to
Light switch with supernatural powers must be used with art to amplify reality-changing effect. FBC file on the clicker, its paranatural qualities. The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists. Manipulates
Entity
their art.
using artists to give itself power via their art. Uses power to cut out people try to escape the dark place. It's not just writing. Music, painting, film, photography, any artistic expression can feed it. Come up with a new plan.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might
Do not microwave. Staff kitchen policy reminders: do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add directly into my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Okay, so the deputies kind of infighting with each other. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin emails are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Deerfest safety precautions. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Security measures. I understand there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid madman who does... Oh, we already read this. So now what? How do we make a new plan? Do we just leave? Something feels wrong. Oh wait, wasn't there? No, there was this room, but this is fully opened. Holding cell. I don't think there's really anything going on out here. I would like to at least see what the new plan is before calling stream. Nothing in Wake's cell, nothing in Yako's cell. Are we done here?
My brother.
That's what it feels like. Let's do like a full save. Do we head to our car and just kind of go from there? What do we do? Anything going on in the diner? Got a hunch? I don't think so.
It doesn't budge.
Anything going on with the car?
I don't want to do this anymore.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
I'm confused.
This
Do we go back to Wake? Hold on. Do I still have the one video up? No, but I could get it back easily. Okay, all right. Ow. Why didn't you tell motherfucker? Threshold to another reality. Wakes in the dark place in Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Dark presence assume the form of Barbara Yeager. Or Yeager.
I need to
Scratch pretend to be awake. Yeah, we read that. So this isn't the first time the dark presence has stolen someone's form. FBC file on capabilities of light switch object the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Okay, so that was like the first game.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make
Do we
that
need
ending
Wake?
come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
That's my question now. Do we need him? Or because we're the hero of this story,
I think you may
is Wake irrelevant?
might have been a mistake to come here.
Alright, let's go talk to Estevez. I think that'll be a perfect time to wrap up since there is a coffee thermos behind her so we could save. I'm going the wrong way.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has
Alright.
power.
Well, before we come back with a new plan, I think that is a good point to go ahead and call it. Just for now. Let's turn this off. Put the controller that's dying after an hour on a charger. Hello? 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 Get on the fucking charger. Hold on. There it goes. God. This dock is great, but holy shit is annoying. Alrighty. Pop over here. All right, yeah, so a lot of crazy stuff. The cult actually not being a bad cult. Thanks, Switch. The cult not being an actual bad cult. Wake was Scratch the whole time, and now we have to make a new plan to figure out how we're gonna go ahead and fix all that. So, all right, YouTube chat, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys, and we'll be back later for the finale of Alan Wake. See you, YouTube.